Yo, 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 welcome back, everybody. We are about to go live and hopefully complete on this run, our run to Legendary using our beginner deck. So, for those who don't know, this is part 7 of this series. I began a brand new account and completely free to play. And I have timed how long it's taken, and I've kept track of my win-loss ratio, which hopefully you can see on the screen above my head. And yeah, basically, we're going to see how long it takes us to get to Legendary, and can we do it with essentially a beginner deck. And yeah, it's going pretty well. We are up to Diamond 4. So we are now trying to, and what I'm hoping, and I'm probably cursing myself by doing this, we're on a massive losing streak now, but I'm hoping to try and hit Legendary on this run. So, let's put some music on. Yeah. Okay. Get everything set up. Let's just check my dashboard. Here we go. Omi Pony, there alone. Nice name. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. All right. So looks like the stream's live. So let's now. One thing I was thinking of just trying. What I've been doing is pretty much running this deck, but I've kind of had one or two cards that are floating around and testing a couple of things. And we just actually got just unlocked this card, Vengeance Arcadia. So I'm actually thinking that we might run this card, and we might run it for one copy of Pinning Fire. So that's the change I'm going to make to start with. Let's give this a go and see how we get on. Okay, where are we? Playing against Junith.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
With holy fire you shall be cleansed. Armed and ready.
Well, I'm going to stop the prayer rather than putting out another shock trooper, because him getting the one prayer there, the one faith, means that with the relic of Catherine, he would have achieved his 5 faith needed for his warlord ability. So we want to delay that as long as possible. The rattling is interesting here, but as nothing is praying, I think.
Stop wasting time.
Yeah, I think we still go here. It has to die, unfortunately. We can't cheat it with a melee trade. So the full series for this is over on my YouTube channel. If you are new to the channel, go and check that out. feel like this is definitely a Rough Rider turn. For sure. We can kill that first. And then we can kill this. And then we can kill this. Well, not kill it, but deny the faith.
My soul is consecrated to this relic.
Okay, this is going to be very, very difficult now.
Stop wasting time.
Can go Bonehead and Rattling next turn, get a little tempo buff from that. But he has had a very good curve, which is always tricky against Junith.
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
I guess we range attack and go see if we get lucky with the Rattling. No, we didn't. We had a 33% chance of hitting it, but wow. This guy's got a real legit kind of like high-tier deck as well. I mean, he has just used the big hard removal, but the fact that this has got a shield on, I think we kind of lost this game. Yeah.
My voice echoes the Emperor's will.
That's GG.
Fall back and drink.
Okay, we are timing it, so we're gonna kind of go. Yo, S Beta with the resub Prime. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate the support. That's an awesome start, even if the result wasn't. Appreciate it, my man. Let's update the win-loss. Really sure what we could have done. Maybe we should have just let him have the faith point on turn 1 and played the shock trooper. That's the only kind of tempo cheat I can think of.
With fury in our hearts,
Yeah.
we will never falter.
Maybe that's the thing.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
Of course, it means on E5 he can basically activate his Warlord power turbo.
One shot should do it.
On a 2-drop. No, he has not. Now, do we want to go? Do we want to go for Caskin Pings here?
Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
I think with this one we definitely want to do this. This one we can do this. I guess this one we ping as well. That's behind 2 Vanguards, so I don't mind trading with it. You could backstab this. It's the only thing. It's the only thing that's a real, genuine threat to it, I think.
Give praise to the master below.
Okay, I guess not. Guess you can clear everything now. Well, he can't clear the autocannon, but he can clear these 3 now.
I feel
Wait.
yet hundreds
Oh, he must have selected the wrong thing with the with that. Okay. Fair enough. I have just noticed that I'd not set the timer going. Now, I can add that on the end, but the other thing is, to be honest, I have had quite a few sort of like toilet breaks where I've not paused the time and just left it going, so still not a major break, to be honest. Jainza.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
These
You know what? I'm gonna just I'm gonna actually readjust this stopwatch. So what I'll do, 13 hours 58. So if we make this 14 hours. Yo, Yusko, thank you very much for the follow. We go 14 hours and we'll
Stop
make that
wasting time.
4 minutes. Let's do that. Okay. So we've added a bit of time on there. Right, what are we doing? We're gonna play this out and we're gonna go with the let's go with the medic.
just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
Hi, I'm brand new to the game. What do you recommend I do first? Also, is there a place to see your win-loss record? There isn't in-game a place Actually, there is a place on your achievements, but the way you do it is it will show you the total amount of games that you've played and the total amount of wins that you've had. So that's one way to look at understand your overall win rate, and since you started playing the game, essentially. Right, this is going to be nasty for him.
One shot should do it.
Oh, that didn't work, did it? So, Yusko, I would definitely recommend going over to my YouTube channel if you've not found that or subscribed yet. We've got about 200 videos on there to do with Warpforge, including a new to Warpforge series, going over each of the factions with some real guidance on it. I've also done a fundamental series, so there's loads of good stuff on there, loads of good content for you to check out. I would just like... also depends whether you're going to play, if you're going to pay for anything, or if you're wanting to play like free to play. That's definitely something to factor in as well. But I would definitely, when you're first starting out, play the practice modes. The practice mode's actually really good because you get to use cards that you've not actually got yet, and they teach you the game. But more importantly, you can actually complete your daily missions, which is what gives you the resources to build your collection. So even playing practice mode, you can do that, and I would definitely recommend that. Oh gosh, this is not looking great in terms of I have to do. Just totally missed our curve here. I would also recommend playing Draft. I think Draft is a really good way to, again, learn the game and on a fair footing. Definitely the thing you must avoid is, in the first instance, stay away from ranked mode for sure. Paid for the premium pass, but that's it. I got Titus. Oh, cool. Definitely go and check out my ultramarine new to Warpforge video. Yeah, Titus is pretty good. Ultramarines are not in a great place at the minute, Yusko. I wouldn't overly worry about that because decks get buffed and just a second. Decks get balanced every month. There's a balance patch. So, like I say, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But Ultramarines are not in a great spot at the minute. I actually just did a Letharius deck guide on my YouTube channel, which actually Titus would work quite well in as well. So there's definitely that you can look at. I think the Ecclesiarch might have done a Titus guide as well recently. Oh, this does not look good, does it?
One shot should do it.
great blade of Cain.
Not really paying attention. Oh, nice. Got to use those codes. Good, good. What do I like most about this game? Also, is this game going to last a long time, or do you think it's a cash grab? Definitely not a cash grab. EG, if you look at their previous game, it's been going for years now. They're quite a small outfit, so it's very reasonable to assume that they can sustain themselves. GG. God, we're having a rough start today. There's so many. We just ended up with so many spells in hand, didn't we? Maybe this isn't right. Yeah, maybe this isn't it. What do I like about? I mean, if you like games like Hearthstone, it's very, very similar. Especially the original Hearthstone, I would say. I'm gonna keep this against Ursula. I mean, I'm a big fan of 40k, so I like the IP. The games are, the games sort of play at a nice pace. The games are not too long. The game's quite simple to kind of pick up the fundamentals around. Love like the art design and the whole audio effect and everything. I think the game's fairly well balanced as well, to be honest. It's in a pretty good place for that at the minute. So yeah, there's lots to like about it. I can vouch for BJ's Lotharius deck, taking me at a diamond this week. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better ultramarine decks you can play right now, for sure.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting targets.
Yo, Dunbar, welcome back, buddy. How are you? How does the ranking system go, starting with iron? There's essentially 30 tiers, right? So you have like 6 ranks. I think it's iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, then diamond, right? So you've got these 6 ranks, and then in each rank, there's like 5 levels. So it'd be like Iron 1, Iron 2, Iron 3, Iron 4, Iron 5, then you go up to silver. If you get if you go on a win rate, which I'd quite would love right now, we're struggling a bit. How do we do this? We play this, right? Just a second. Or do we?
Stop wasting time.
One shot should do it.
If you're going to win streak, sorry, 3 wins, then you jump 2 of those 5 levels. You basically go up two notches on the ladder every time instead of just 1.
Hotshot rifles primed.
So, you know, we're 14 hours in, and we've still got two tiers to go. And it's hard now because I'm playing against legendary players more often and things like that. Do this to trigger this dude. Pressure on. How am I liking the new cards? If you're referring to the Eldar down bar, I don't know if you know, but I've been on holiday this last week, so I totally missed the raid. I've not played with the new cards. My impressions of them is that they're not great, to be honest. Not massively inspired. Just a second. Do we want to go medic here? Wonder. We want to go medic and scout rather than the chimera.
Stop wasting time.
8. I'm going medic and scout. Ooh, interesting. This does give the armor though, right? That will kill that. I'm going to save the rattling. So yeah, not really played the new Eldar cards. I think the Shining Spear redrop's pretty good, but I think the 2-drop epic card is the best by far. I think that's the card that I'll put in my Anvita deck and probably drop Infinity Stones. A lot of the other stuff I don't really rate that highly, to be honest. How are you finding it? More importantly. Okay, so we got this one. Same, to be honest, yeah. So diamond is the highest, so if I just stuck with my default ultramarine deck, I would just slowly climb with a win every 5 to 8 matches. Pretty much, as long as you got a positive win rate, you would climb to legendary, yeah. That's right. That is correct, my friend.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
Fall back and Regroup.
Okay, let's get a win on the board. Excellent. Feeling a bit rusty, I'm not going to lie. I haven't had a week off. Feeling a bit rusty. Okay, so we're back to Diamond 4.
Don't allow these beasts a foothold.
Ugh, another legendary play, boys. I think we're going to be playing 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, do we actually need to play the Vanquisher here? I guess not, right?
Reporting for duty.
I don't expect a nerf to Astra Militarum at the end of the season, really, no. I don't think Astra Militarum are broken or overpowered. I think they're the best beginner faction, for sure. They're very well designed from a beginner point of view. There's a lot of good common cards, for example. But when you get to the meta, when you get to the top end of the meta, they're not overpowering Junith and Magus and
Stop wasting time.
yeah. So no, I'm not worried. Not worried at all from that perspective. Oh, I think opponents had enough. Double mana cheat. Maybe not. Okay. Spoke too soon. So I guess against this guy, we actually do range attack because he can just kill it in one shot anyway. So we actually get more value doing this. Even without the Kasakun, I think that would be correct. GS is by far the best faction, but I put AM as top 3 at least. Yeah, don't get me wrong, AM it's powerful, but I don't think it's like overpowered. When you look at all the metas where you've had an overpowered, busted faction, I definitely don't think AM's anywhere near that. Do you know what? The autocannon squad feels... Thing is, though, a lot of these guys are still going to be standing, aren't they, at the end of this? Oh, Kasakun. Bless your cotton socks. Get rid of you and do this now. Now, next turn is the turn where you can do a lot of crazy stuff in terms of AoE, right? I think what we do, we're probably going to just have to trade these guys in, to be honest. think we do draw. Still attack with you. Question is, do we attack with you? If we attack with this... Are we bothered about him playing the AoE then? Guess not. Guess we'd be kind of happy with him playing AoE here. So yeah, the meta's interesting. A lot of decks counter decks. Like, you're saying Gene Stealers are the best faction, but they lose hard to Junith, for example. But you know, that's why I think the meta's pretty good, to be honest. Right, let's update the win rate. Trying to stay on top of this. Keep on keeping on. Actually, just quickly. Yeah, we got a thing here. Oh, how much have we got? 1,000. Is that enough for another tick? It is, and also cards, filter, gradable. Ooh. Might actually be able to unlock our first banner bearer, which is going to be a big deal. And I kind of badly am in need of it at the minute. AM late game units are power crept compared to other factions. Yes, that's true, but that's good for the game because the game's late game units are very poor. Someone asked me earlier, what do I like about the game? One of the things I don't like is that a lot of the late game units are terrible, and this needed to happen. So, providing that it's a trend that continues, I am not concerned about them power creeping the late game cards. I'd be much more worried about power creeping the early game cards, to be honest with you. Okay, so let's go on to the Forge. And we get an epic card. And we get 2 boosters. Nice, nice, nice. Let's quickly open those. Gotta remember we're up against the clock here. Trying to time if I can find where the hell I open my boosters. There we go. So the nice thing now is we can definitely go in for a banner for that epic. Okay. Did I miss it? Yeah, we had another one, didn't we? Oh, and we got a banner! Boys! Oh, we got one in a pack! We got double banner! Yes! Okay, this really helps us. This is going to really help us now. This is what we've been building towards. So, if we go filters, epic, unarmed as well. Right, okay, so let's have a look. So I think what we're going to do is drop the Rogal Dawn. I think what we're going to do is drop the Pinning Fire, drop the Summary Execution, and we're going to put in both of the Acadian Standards. Get the other Acadian Standard, don't we? With the we just double check that's the right one. Yeah. So we're going to use this now. Again, guys, you've seen if you've been watching the series, we've done all this from free to play. So this is just playing the missions. Now we have the standard bearers added. This is a huge upgrade. This is a huge upgrade to this type of deck. It actually makes me think that now the 8-drop stratagem might actually be better with that. So I'm actually not sure that the Rogal Dawn is actually good here. I also quite like the Vanquisher in an aggro build. It comes down a turn earlier as well. So the thing I think is probably wrong here is the Rogel Dawn. I haven't even played it yet. I only put it in 2 games ago, so we'll play a couple more. We'll play a couple more, and then we'll see how we get on. But I definitely don't think I'm definitely not convinced that the Rogel Dawn is right in this deck, but we'll see. Oh, I'm so happy to have the banners. Yeah, so happy. Been the 4-drop slot's
With
been
fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
definitely been definitely been a gap, I feel. Did I update the win rate just then? I did, didn't I? Okay. Okay, we definitely want to save the Feyborn for the Ruggle Dawn then. Come on, heal this one. Yes. Do we want to heal again? I don't think we do. I think we're just gonna hit for full damage there. Ah, someone's Doomba, were you trying to post a link? I think we've got like Minerals set some stuff up for me. I think we might have set up a Nightbot to kind of like cancel links. But let me know what it was you were trying to link something. Just let me know what it was and see if we can figure it out.
I channel the Emperor's fury.
Played Protocol, yeah, okay. Oh, it was a Twitch clip. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't think Mineral's here at the minute, so yeah, apologies. I am not actually sure. Alright, so I think what we'll do is... So I think what we need to do is we need to play this, then play this. Put that on the Dawn. Now we've got a nice curve here. Question is, do we actually go for... How do we want to do this? I guess we just do this. Wait, can you give that... Yes, you do that, right? Ah. Okay, that's annoying. I'll take the health. I'll take the health damage. Just keep the board. You can set up a whitelist for links in the chat, yeah. Thing is, I don't like... The problem is I don't like messing with it when I'm live on stream. And even more so when I'm kind of in the middle of a challenge and I've got a timer on and stuff. So I could like take 10 minutes now, but it'll just completely distract me from what I'm trying to do, so... Do that. I do want to kill this. Is there an easy way to make a deck? I know what you have, that you have YouTube guys, but in your opinion, what card should I go for in an effective ultramarine deck? I mean, normally I would like take a bit of time out to kind of walk through that, but because I'm pretty focused on this challenge, I'm not going to go into too much detail. The key thing is you want a good early curve with the ultramarines, I would say. You know, you want to play... A lot of their flankers are pretty good in the early game. Point blank shots are really good early game stratagem. Let's do something like this. Oh, I'm so excited to have the standard bearer. Oh, so excited.
Prepare for the coming of damnation. I soothe the dark gods.
Oh, hey, Amdo, by the way. Sorry, buddy. I think we're going to have to play this and actually just attack here.
One shot should do it.
This is very good, by the way, against Harken. You play the Rattling on one side and you just keep putting Vanguards on the other side, and this guy can't hurt him with his blast. Yeah, so you just want to kind of early curve with Space Marines, really, at the minute, I think. And look for units that have 1 health higher than the energy cost. It's not a bad principle to follow as well. So you see what I mean? We can do this again. Now, I'm actually gonna... do you know what? The problem is, if I get this thing out though here, it's gonna come out on the other side, isn't it? So that was a misplay, guys. So I kind of messed up there. What we should have done, because the way this guy works, the way she works is, if we'd have played her ability, it would have, because we had 1 unit on the left, it would have put the Vanguard on the right, and then we could have played the Ogre in. This has actually messed us up a little bit, so I'm actually not gonna do it here. Yeah, Ultramarines want perfect curve at the minute for sure. I think Codex is weaker than it has been, which is why my Lotharius deck doesn't necessarily focus on Codex. There is a guy called Yakim Silverblade who has a YouTube channel. He's quite new, so he doesn't have loads of followers, but he's basically posted some of the highest Space Marine scores in the last few seasons, so it's worth checking his thing out as well for sure.
Cadia stands.
Okay. It's a big setup turn to him, right? Now, what do we want to do? Yes, this is a chance to actually play her ability, isn't it? So let's play her ability here. And let's dump... let's dump the autocannon.
Heavy weapons
teams awaiting target. Reporting for duty.
Something like this. Yeah, tactical insight is something that has changed. To add code Phoenix to the list and Tyranid. Oh, he's got the second spawn then, boys. Oh, he might have the Zia. Got a bit unlucky there. He's got a bit lucky, should I say, to have double spawned him. Double spawned him and traitor here in the first 5 cards. Wow. He had all the answers here, didn't he? That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. I mean, he really had all the answers there. I actually think I played that right as well. I should have put that there, I think. Yeah, and positioning was bad there. The I-code list, yeah. I need to... do need to sort that out. So I don't really want to do it while I'm playing, but I might have to. See, it's bugging people. It's now. Codes. Ah. Sorry guys, I'll have to come back to it.
Stop wasting time.
Run him down! Nadia stands.
Okay, so unless he's got literally got combo in his hand, should be good. So it's not Tyranid, it's Phoenix, isn't it? Oh god, how do you spell Phoenix? Yeah. Okay, I think I've updated the codes, but I could be wrong. Spelt it wrong. Okay, so let's have a look.
This was all part of the War Master's great plan.
I've spelled it wrong. Like that. Okay. I believe I've sorted that now. Right. What else am I trying to do? Win rate. Let's update the win rate. Boom! Have we got a promotion? 79 and 16. We are up to BJ the Smurf. You've reached the Diamond 5. We're on track, boys. We're getting there. Now, this is the final tier. The final boss. The problem is we're mainly going to play legendary players, probably. But if we can get over the line, we are closing in. We are closing in. Now, a fair warning. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to say anything because I just don't want to jinx it. Just keep playing. Just keep going. Just keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. But anyway, it's been quite fun. It's been quite refreshing to do something like this, you know, to sort of take to take a season off from the kind of hardcore sort of top meta ladder grind. Even though I love the new ladder system, I love the 4 factions, and I am looking forward to getting back to it next season. I knew I was going on holiday this season, and I put a lot of content out for new players with the full launch of the game going out. So I figured this season I would just like really focus on beginners and new player stuff. So I have enjoyed, I have really enjoyed kind of like having this type of doing this type of content like this beginner to legend run's been a lot of fun, and it's also been a real good eye opener as well, and like a reminder, because when you're just playing legendary every season, you can kind of forget what it's like for players. And I've also put money into this game, guys. Like, people talk about card games being pay to win and stuff. I think someone used the term which I really liked, which I think accurately describes Warpforge, which is it's more pay to fast rather than pay to win. What I mean by that is, like, if you do not need to put money in to kind of reach the top of the meta, to reach rank 1 ladder in this game, but it will take you longer, right? It will take you longer to get the collection. So, like, me, I just wanted to kind of get... I was kind of like, I just want to... I just wanted to speed it up. And also I wanted to support the devs, and also I'm able to. I've not always been able to. Actually came from quite a poor background. So I kind of know, like, as a kid, as a gamer and stuff, like, if it wasn't Christmas or my birthday, I had no chance of getting a game. So I get it, like, not everyone can, but I'm fortunate in a position where I can afford to do that. And I think it's important to me to support the devs because I like this game and I want it to continue. And that was true before I became a content creator as well. So it's got nothing to do with, I want it to continue because I've got a YouTube channel. It's like, no, I put money into the game before I started my YouTube channel. Like, I like the game. I've been a fan of 40k since I was like 12, you know. I'm a huge CC. I've played just about every bloody CG game in the market. So I really like this game.
Reporting for duty.
Don't even need to kill it. I don't want to hit. I don't want to attack because I don't want to give him the traitor's hate value. Yeah, it's pretty generous with resources. I agree. It's not like as generous as something like Gwent or Legends of Runeterra, but it's nowhere near as bad as something like I don't know, like Snap or some of the ones that are like Magic and stuff. So it's definitely nowhere near that level for sure. Okay.
I channel the Emperor's fury.
Got a new mouse mat and it is just playing havoc. Yeah, Gwent was really generous. I mean, the amount of resources I ended up with in Gwent was insane. And it's part of its downfall. Exactly, Amdor. And I think that's something that people don't ever talk about enough, and they don't realise, like, There's a really good interview with Andreas, the founder of EG. Not with me, with someone else on YouTube, where he does talk quite a bit about
Hotshot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
that kind of psychology around collecting. And pricing. It's really interesting because people think they want all the cards up front, but then like 3 days later you're kind of bored and move on to something else. So like, it's actually kind of counterintuitive, but in a way you kind of want to not have the cards. It's a really weird thing to say to someone, because like, what do you mean I want to not have the cards? Like, you say you want to have the cards, but you actually deeply want to not have the cards so that you have the enjoyment and the thrill of wanting to have the cards, if that makes sense. It's weird. Alright, let's just do this. Put a blocker up. And I like the look of that. This. Okay, now we really can't wait around for too long here. Oh no.
Stop wasting time.
I decide what's better here. I can clear with this and this, but I don't have initiative. He's got to execute. We are in a world of trouble. I mean, this kind of like sets up lethal for me if he hasn't got an answer. He's got to execute. Damn it. Yeah. Oh man. He wins. Gwent still has a decent player base, considering that the official spot has ended. Yeah. Gwent was... Oh, very special place in my heart, Gwent has. Sure. Actually not going to attack here. God damn it. Yeah, I think we lost. Yeah, we lost.
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy. Fall back and regroup.
Ah, so annoying. I did wonder about doing this last run on stream or not. do not play as well on stream, but anyway, oh, Nito, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. How long have you been playing Warpforge, Nito?
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
I will reshape this galaxy into a place of order and unity.
Nito, just got into the game, really like Tyranid. You guys think I should get the premium campaign, wait for the sale, and just keep grinding? So Nito, have you seen on my YouTube channel, I have a playlist called New to Warpforge, and on there I've got a video all about High Fleet Leviathan, about 15 minutes talking through beginners what to do. Definitely go and check that out. Spoiler alert, I absolutely think that you should consider the premium campaign. It's the best value purchase. If you're going to spend money on the game, like, honestly, it's by far the best value purchase. It's also a lot of fun to go through. I've actually bought every premium campaign as a result. Like, it's, I can wholeheartedly say it is great. And if you're really keen to get into the game properly and build a collection, then it'll speed up your climb for sure.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
What we could do next turn is play Ogrin, and then Faber onto the standard bearer, and then set up a kind of standard bearer plus shock trooper on E5. Listen to the audio effects on that, man. So good. Yeah, Ravenous Hunter is definitely the best legendary. Infinite Biomorphologies is also very, very good. How's the audio, by the way, guys? Music to mic ratio and everything. All sounding okay? The big thing with the Tyranids, Nito, is actually more important than anything else, and more than any other faction, is reaching level 20 on the Forge. When you reach level 20 on the Forge, you will unlock something that's very, very important to the faction. Now, do we want to play that? I think we do, right? Actually, no. Yeah, no, it's fine. Let's do it. Obviously, you can like ping this now because it's got vulnerable too, but then that means he's only got 4 energy to develop the board, so. Yeah, so once you get level 20, which is the disruption pool, like that completely transforms Tyranids, like, honest to God. It makes Tyranids go from, I don't know, I don't know if it'll double your win rate, but it'll make a huge difference. The guy with double synapse is the Broodlord. Do I think that or infinite biomorphologies? It depends what deck you're going for. They're both very, very... They're both very, very good. They're both... It's quite an even one, to be honest. This is pretty nice. Interesting. See what we can do here, don't you?
One shot should do it.
Broodlord goes very well with Ravenous Hunter, though. That's the only thing. Like, it's a really nice combo together. But Infinite Biomorphology is this card that is just solid in every Tyranid deck. Like, it's basically a divide between Tyranid types, right? Like, I talk about this in the new to Warpforge Tyranid video. Obviously, go and check that out. But depends if you're going down the Tervigon route or not. But Infinite Biomorphology is brilliant in both builds. So. Yeah, I might say Infinite before Broodlord now, to be honest.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet. Ride him down!
This is where the Vanquisher would have been good over the Rogel Dawn. Yeah, the Swarmlord is also very, very good. I think Tyranids is not an easy one. Like, it's not the most beginner-friendly faction. The Ecclesiarch did a really good video a few weeks ago on. He ranked all the factions in order of like how beginner friendly they are. It's worth watching. Yeah, Gene Stealers are brilliant. Like, Gene Stealers are one of my favorite factions. They're super interesting in the design as well. Like, they're powerful, but a lot of people do not play them well. This one's looking good, boys. There's lots of quite intricate like lines of play with Gene Stealers, lots of mini combos, and it's really easy to get them wrong. And you know, top players get them right. You know, Trigma, who's my teammate in my alliance, I mean, he's definitely, if not the best, I would say one of the best GS players for sure, and it's very interesting. I'm pretty good with Gene Stealers as well. I mean, obviously the first season we had the big combo thing, which I've got my guide still up on. That's still pretty good, but Yeah, Gene Steelers seem complicated. Lots of mind games. Yeah, they are complicated in the, like I say, more in the kind of order and intricacies of what you do. This guy's still playing. Oh, okay. Oh boy. We could just look for something. Oh, we could just do that. Okay. 80 wins on the board. So that's 97 games played. Right, we're back up to Diamond 5. Um... Paladin, man.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
From the eye of terror we shall bring no mercy.
To find a free drop.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
Top GS player has 4,200. Is that Shrigma? I haven't actually checked the individual leaderboards for a while. Sounds like that could be Shrigma.
One shot should do it.
You know what? I really need to start playing around Spawned more. Oh, 4,200 MMR is way more than the 70% win rate, trust me.
Stop wasting time.
Nothing will stop our advance.
Oh, it's currently Kuna is the top GS player. Okay. Trigma second. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that hurt.
Stop wasting time.
We were made to conquer the galaxy. Nothing will stop our advance.
I'd rather go the big threat to stop him playing like a proactive big unit. Oh, there we go.
One shot should do it. Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
We're gonna medic and the autocannon. He's also the top faction. Yeah, okay. Now that makes sense, because Junith has been hurt by AM. Bit. Even though Junith's a good counter to Gene Stealers. Ugh. Struggling with Abaddon.
Get behind me. Yes, sir.
That's a shame he didn't hit the other one. Shame the blind didn't hit the other one. 50 there.
Your false emperor.
Oh boy. Dropped the execution as well, didn't we? Don't have an answer to this. So we can find it here.
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh dear.
Fall back and regroup.
Ah! "98 games played."
fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
With holy fire you shall be cleansed.
I lost a game to Junith earlier where I made the attack here, and I'm actually going to try the other way. I'm actually going to let him have the faith on turn 1. So I'm kind of curious to see. Now he's going to have the relic on E4, and then he's automatically giving it him. He didn't have that last turn. Seen it, but we're going to see if this way works out better for us. In that game, we kind of lost. We kind of just never wrestled tempo back.
Shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
Hey! Kassakin actually hit the right thing. Would you believe it? I think we're having the Kassakin and the medic. I think we're going to do this. Though that is not what we wanted to heal. Zephyrim.
Our fire will rain from the skies.
Shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
What do I think to Hosts of Dead for Simhan? Any good? No, not really. It's not a very good card. I think, I mean, I've been playing the game since the start of early access and it's never ever been in the meta, so.
Strike fierce and true for the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
Get behind me!
Yeah, sorry Nita, it's just, I'm not gonna lie to you. It ain't that good a card. I mean, it's not the worst legendary in the game, don't get me wrong. You can definitely play it, if you're gonna play it, you want to play it in, you either want to play it in a kind of Galen deck, where you got a lot of bodies that generate stones, and then you play it as a kind of top end, or you play it in Onvar. And definitely as you're collecting, if you've got it, that'll definitely be a reasonable substitute. But I think once you reach the peak deck in either of those, you'll probably end up dropping it.
Vanquished worse.
Let the light of the God Emperor guide our righteous fury. Stop wasting time.
We'll actually take a turn off like the full tempo and drop this here.
Stop wasting time.
I think we do. I think we can get away with this. Sorry, Anvia. Yeah, I meant Anvia, not Angvar.
Purge this place of the unclean and the damned. One shot should do it.
God damn it. Can't leave that alive, can I? It's a 50-50 on the thing as well. Ah, that's annoying. Maybe we should have gone with a Rough Rider there. Okay.
My soul is consecrated to this relic. We might retreat, but our faith remains unbroken.
Siege Warfare was coming on. 81 and 18. 99 games played, boys. 99 games played. Does not look like we are going to be hitting Legendary in less than 100 games. We're back up to Diamond 5.
fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
Anvia was played a lot because of the raid. Hard deck to master. Yeah, Anvia is one of my favourites. Powerful deck as well.
Just a flash one. I'll have you back on your feet.
Tell you what, love the Astra Militarum soundtrack, boys. Absolutely awesome. It's definitely one I can listen to all day. Like the Sisters one was horrible, but this one is beautiful. Okay, that's gotta go. I think if it's in the 40k universe, I think. Oh, okay. If it's in the 40k universe, there's every chance that we get a faction. That's the short answer to those types of questions. If you've not checked out our podcast, we have interviewed the founders of EG twice. One very, very recent, so go and check out that. It's called Forgecast. It's on my YouTube channel. Do that with the Ecclesiarch. Speaking of which, we're recording the next episode on Monday. So, boom! 100 games played, boys. So we have an 82% win rate after 100 games. Oh, 3 more wins for Legendary. Come on. This is gonna freak me out, isn't it, this end? Oh, right.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
I will reshape this galaxy into a place of order and unity.
Looking forward to the podcast. Nice. Yep. Yeah, Monday. Well, we recorded Monday. It'll probably be out Tuesday. Oh, DG Naka, we just played. No, I didn't DC. It said that you did, but it could be one of those bugs where it tells me you DC'd and it tells you I DC'd, and we all just feel a bit sad. Okay. Ah, I messed up. I should have used the... yeah, I messed up there. I should have used these ability there. Now I think I attacked. Oh, why didn't I use the ability? Mess that up. Ugh. Ah, now we gotta make him play reactive. Yeah.
Battlefield trembles under our treads.
Can't let that live. Been getting that a couple of times. Must be the servers. Yeah, it does happen. It does happen, DJ Naka, but I mean, that's the first one we've had today. Just had some random Russian stunt. Random troop of mine without mana or any offense can't actively see the very first turn. There are some strange bugs in this game. I'll say that. I think we are going to... I'm going to melee attack this. I'm going to do this. Then we're going to do... this. Then we'll do this. There's no way in hell that we're letting that stand back up. There's a very slow turn by us, right? Like, there's a lot of damage to face that we've passed up on there. And of course, now we can hard removal something. But I wouldn't be too upset with him using hard removal here, because he's still way behind on board, and we get to develop even further. So, yeah, I'd be pretty happy with it, to be honest. We've already had value. This has killed a 6-drop. It's already done its thing. So instead he goes with the... I think he's got the hard removal, but I think he recognises that it just wouldn't do a lot for him there. Okay, so he wants to kill this. He doesn't want the blockers coming down. Fair enough. He's... Oh, he can't play his Resurrection Orb, can he? Oh, I'm saying it like he's just automatically got it. So he might not have it. Yeah, this is... I mean, I'm guessing he just resigns here, right? Do we want to draw, actually? Do you know what? 6 damage. We got a Rogel Dawn next turn. Let's just go in. AoE. So this guy and me are both on diamond. Pushing for legend. Sorry dude, I know how it feels. Okay, let's update the win rate. Up to 83 and 18. 15 hours and 37 minutes. Oh, boys, come on! Come on! Could this one be it? Could this one be it? Why did I have to say it? Why did I have to curse us? Why didn't I just Hit the play button. Stop talking. Oh, God, we got G-Steals as well. Oh, man, do I actually want to go in earlier? Oh, no.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Oh,
Only
no.
those
Love Diamond 5.
children will know real freedom.
Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Nice getting the 2-drop. That's a big deal. Come on, boys. Come on. Do it in 102 games. So the other nice thing about this run, the thing about timing it and doing a win rate is I kind of like, I'm going to claim I've set a world record, and then other people can kind of take up the challenge, or I can try and beat it myself. Like, can I hit legendary in less than 102 games? Can I do it in less than the 16 hours or whatever the mission thing will be? You get the picture. Okay, we're going to play this. Actually, are we? Think about this.
Stop wasting time.
No, I'm just going to get rid of it now. I'm going to get rid of it now because I want to kind of like use their pings. I was thinking about killing this off, playing the Ogre in, and then doing that next turn. Firefugus is just such a good card, man. It's such a good card. It really messes you up. Absolute powerhouse of a 3-drop, that card. Okay, well that's one we can ignore for a while.
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy.
Your fate is sealed.
This is a card I really underestimated, by the way. Like, I really like this card. And it's specifically... One of the reasons I actually like it is it is a bad card in certain decks, but it really has a purpose, and it's really good in this deck. Oh man, this is not looking good for us, guys. This is not looking good. I think we just lost. Yeah, that's a real problem.
Stop wasting time.
2, 3,
Ashword, I'll have you back on your feet.
Yeah, I think we lost the tempo. What?
Let's earn our divine reward.
It's looking over, isn't it? Yeah.
Fall back and regroup.
Let's not waste time. Ah. Cursed us, boys. I cursed us. I had to talk about it, didn't I? To be fair, what you've just seen there is exactly what's being talked about in the chat. That Gene Stealers are very good with tempo, and the disruption play from the Biophagus in that game was massive. Maybe we should have gone the Ogrin route.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Death from above!
This might be my... I wonder if this is my Zagstruck deck. You guys been liking it, my Zag deck?
One shot should do it.
Gene Stealers are Warpforge's Nilfgaard. That's interesting. What makes you say that, Amdor? What do you mean by that? Kind of interested in that idea.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting targets.
I think we do attack here, right? Because, like... you still got to attack to kill it, and, I mean, it does save him 1 energy, but... okay, he gets the Scorch off. Okay. Well, we can't play around everything, I guess.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting targets.
Okay. There's one.
Daka is dead, killing.
I always forget about the Kassakin card draw. It's really nice. Now then, does he Will of Gork here? Do we just drop the Lim and Russ now, knowing that we've seen him mucking about? Have I just walked into lethal? I mean, we haven't seen what's his face yet, Makari, and we have seen a wall biker. Yeah, we got him here, boys. We got him. Darkstroke might be the most undervalued warlord. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, Orkz are just very good. Like, that's the thing. Orkz are very good. You all know they're my favourite faction, so... Like... Gordrang's the worst at the minute, but... Oh. Right, we're back up. I really need the toilet. Do we just go to the toilet or just play? Let's play. Time is moving. Oh, Junith. Why, Lord? Why? Bonehead's really good against Junith, but we really need some earlier plays. Oh no, this ain't it. Oh no.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Got greedy.
Holy fire, you shall be cleansed.
Oh no, this ain't it. Not even gonna get a 3 drop, are we? Oh, BJ! Why? Why? Oh, you see, guys, it is one of the things I'm trying to prove with this series is it's not just about like I'm gonna hit legendary with the beginner faction, right? But the thing is like we're gonna do it through playing good card game principles, not through having the best meta deck. And you just seen an example there where we did not play to those principles, right? Like we just
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
we got greedy basically. Did I not? Ah, I didn't even spend my 2 energy. I was so... I was so on tilt. Oh boy, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, BJ? Should have gone to the toilet. Oh, you nailed it.
Listen to my voice and the saintly deeds of the fallen.
Stop wasting time.
I think we might be needing a spell here. Okay, we need a 50-50. Okay, we got it.
In battle, he offers us redemption.
Our fire will rain from the skies!
Astra!
Change our unit.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
I herald your demise.
Stop wasting time.
Ride him down!
This could draw Lehman Rustus, couldn't it?
I will offer your blood to the Holy Emperor.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
No! Nice. Nice. Just quit. You can't do it this time. Start another game. Might be faster. Well, you may be right, my friend, but you may also be wrong. We shall see. Right. Let's look for. I think we look for a spell here, right?
Teams awaiting target.
Come on, why has this not killed this? I've done it a million times. Ah, I think we might have just lost. We did it, boys. We did it. Boom! Who said to quit this game? Who said it was a lost cause? Oh, what a game to do it on as well, guys. What a game to do it on. That was absolutely insane. That was, well, GG Norman's dad. That was a brilliant game. Oh my god, we were up against it there. I have no idea how I won that game. I have no idea how I won that game. Oh. Oh no, he's not even legendary. Oh my lord, we need another win. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, toilet. Oh, holy schmoly, that was crazy. All right, let's go again. I thought that was it. I thought we might have done it there, but need another one. Okay, let's update the win rate column. Start the timer again. Gazgulmak Uruk-Traka.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
I'm the hand of Gok and Mo.
Armed and ready.
Oh, gosh. The ride never ends, indeed. So I believe Twitch drops are enabled at the minute. Oh no, he's got Makari.
Gladius stands.
I think we are going to attack because we don't want to get into a grind war with Gaskell.
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh god, this mouse.
Nothing will stop our advance.
Draw the cards. Okay, so he's not armoring up then. See. Don't have great options now as well. This is just going to get dealt with by any of his flankers. But we do kill Makari, so we can't... He does have to at least attack with Gazgul. Can't play a 6-drop flanker and Makari this turn. Okay, second warbike of that? Or was that the first? I feel like that's the second one we've seen. I've seen him mucking about as well, right? So...
Gladius stands.
Problem with this line of plays, it plays into Willow Gork more. Maybe we should have gone with the Rust there. God. Okay, what I was expecting.
Stop wasting time!
Huh.
The battlefield trembles under our treads.
Looks like he just got spanned. Did indeed. Did indeed. Oh, God, he had the second knocking about. That's it, I think. Yeah, it's GG.
Fall back and regroup.
Another legendary
Fury in
player.
our hearts, we will never falter. While we stand, Cadia stands.
Armed and ready. One shot should do it. One shot should do it. Armed and ready. Hot shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
Step back! I channel the Emperor's fury.
Stop wasting time.
We look for Lehman Russ. Four.
Prepare for immediate deployment.
Oh. I'll tell you one thing that's been really surprising. I don't think I've played a bot. Maybe, did we play some in Iron Rank? I don't think we've played one bot since Bronze. This is good against Chaos. I just don't know whether you keep it in your opening hand.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Prepare for the coming of damnation!
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
Ah. So that could have gone over there, couldn't it? Yeah.
This was all part of the War Master's
Hey, Sorai XD, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I think I've seen your name before. You new to the game? New achievement unlocks Star of Fidelity. I'm not actually sure what the Star of Fidelity does, but...
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Prepare for the coming of damnation.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
Done that wrong again. I need to remember these auto ones to do them first. Now we can hit this and get to the medic. Yeah. My bad. My bad. So that's going to be the one standing, right? So we want to go over here.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
Wait. So let's do this first.
Stop wasting time.
Doing that much anyway, though, right?
Armed and ready.
Hell?
Reporting for duty.
It's the point there as well.
rifles prime. Kill shots authorized.
Oh boy, here we go again. Third time lucky, boys? Oh no, I spoke again. Oh no. Dark pack of blood. Magus. Why, Magus?
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
Armed and ready.
Oh. You go.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh. Oh, we got to play off meta now. We got to play off thingy there, I mean.
One shot should do it.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Stop wasting time.
Can we try again? God, man.
Can't play it this turn. We just can't play it this turn.
Hot-shot rifles prime. Kill shots authorized.
Okay, now we don't attack. This thing is so disruptive.
And he's taken initiative again. I guess we just... Maybe we just do this. We don't have many spells, to be fair. Like, we're not... It's more about, obviously, his... Playing out his, sabotages. I don't know.
Praise to the master below. For each one of us that falls, 100 more will rise.
Definitely picked the right one. Discount, didn't we?
Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
The day of ascension approaches.
Hit it as well.
I channel the Emperor's fury.
Heed the call of the stars. For each one of us that falls, 100 more will rise.
How much have we got left?
Stand
Stop wasting time.
Nine drop would be lethal if we had one more mana. Wait, isn't it an 8 drop? Or 7? Okay, let's try for that. Yeah. I don't know.
The day of ascension approaches.
Shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Okay. It's 3 times we've reached it and failed. Just to play it, maybe.
Know your place, Commissar.
Hey, Blaze. We've reached the,
Discipline of your troops.
Basically, we needed 1 win for Legendary 3 times, and we lost all 3 times.
One shot.
But we keep trying. Keep trying.
Reporting for duty. Armed and ready.
Yeah, I did update the win rate. I did the, I put the loss in as he was finishing me off. But you just hate it when you mulligan and get the card you just replaced. I know. I still don't know if it is the card or if it's like,
An orderly retreat has been authorized.
or whether it's just the second copy of the card. Because I know in some other games, I need to clarify this. I know in some other games you can't, it doesn't let you redraw the actual card that you put back. In this one, I'm not sure whether it's the same. You can obviously draw if you've got 2 copies, you can obviously draw the second copy of it, but yeah. I think it's the second copy still, yeah, it didn't update the win. Okay, right, let's update the win rate. Again. 110 games, is that right?
Abaddon.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
From the eye of terror we shall bring no mercy. Eyes of the dark gods.
Hot shot rifle prime. Kill shots authorized.
Cassacream, for Christ's sake. Oh. Reason we picked you over the autocannon squad. Squandered and down the drain.
Cadia stands.
Do I think it's a good card to get off of the... I mean, it's better to get it off of this. It's probably not great still, no, to be honest. But sometimes you just don't really get much of a choice. Oh, God.
Stop wasting time.
Like, what even... I'm not even sure what makes sense here, really. Like this.
Reporting for duty.
Stop wasting time.
Get behind me.
Oh boy.
Surrender to Galaron, and your death will be quick.
Fall back and regroup.
Oh dear me, boys. Dear me, this is I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. God. Turn did we get to there? 7-1.
Know your place, Commissar.
My place is to ensure the discipline of your troops.
Nice bit of dialogue between the two Astra Militarum commanders. Right.
One shot should do it. Flamers to the front.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
Hey guys, if you just joined and entered, sorry, if you just joined and speaking on chat, we're just a bit engrossed at the minute. We're very close to legendary, but we keep kind of like winning one, lose one, win one, lose one. So, yeah, we are trying. It's pretty tough at the minute. Look at this. This again is not working out well at all.
Stop wasting time.
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy.
Man, this is not looking good. Soraya, thank you for the follow. Alstox, used. Oh, we got some bits coming in there, and 10. Alstodoc PC with a strong emote game. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, especially in these trying times. Oh no, he got it. He got it, guys. He got it, he got it, he got it, he got it, he goddamn got it. Ugh.
Armed and ready.
Nothing will stop our advance.
Appreciate the sub, Alstox. I don't think I missed anyone, but I hope I haven't. But yeah, appreciate all the follows and primes and subs and whatnot. Much appreciated. Just very very engrossed in this mission at the minute.
Get behind me.
Next beginner to legend faction run. Oh, I really don't know. I think I'm gonna have a break and get back to playing some like top of legend stuff next season, maybe. I'm sure I'll do it again. I'm very sure I'll do it again, and I've enjoyed it. But I don't think I'm just gonna do loads back to back. Otherwise, I just never. It's taken a long time. Like, you know, we're already at what 17 hours here. Okay. We do this. Is it, well, actually, like, we could go in the range, right? So that does make a difference.
Stop wasting time.
Or yeah, all right.
Hot shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
Yes. I like to do it with ultramarines. Maybe ultramarines will be the next one I do. I like to try it with ow. Wait, what? How did he? What? Oh, he flanked, didn't he? Of course, yeah. I mean, Denkla's just so much better than Ursula. Maybe we just switch the Warlord. The problem is, like, Ursula is giving us the duty is so good. That's kind of why we're on Ursula. But just Denkla being able to give flank is, when we've got so many units, would be far stronger. I'm sure of it.
Stop wasting time.
Never lucky. 6.
Scout patrols to command. I have eyes on the enemy. Target sighted. Let there be fire.
The only issue is, like, I've got to within 1 win of Legendary 3 or 4 times now. I kind of don't want to switch the... I kind of don't want to change the deck to crawl over the line. So I want to do a video on the deck and everything, and like it would just be misleading because then it'd be like, oh, Denkla's the deck that got me, but it's not really, because this is like the deck that's got me. Oh God. Okay, another loss. Oh God, we've lost so many. I mean, we'd only lost like 7 games or something, all the way up to Diamond rank. Really has been a different story once we hit Diamond. Yeah. I mean, it for sure would be better with Denkla. Like, you could just take out like the, I don't know, you could take out like the The Vanquisher. Probably take out. Do you know what? I'm not. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Let's just stick. I don't know if we can make this type of deck really. This is just kind of like... Oh god, I wish we'd got over the line on one of those 4 chances. You get the medic since on this one, didn't we? We drop then. Not medics, standard bearers. I'll go with this. You watch, now we're going to get Orkz.
We march forward for the Imperium!
Armed and ready.
Aegis stands!
This is a very specific type of Denkler deck. Kind of all in on siege warfare. Oh my lord.
This is no time for indecision. Ride him down! I channel the Emperor's fury. This is no time for indecision.
Oh, wow.
Get behind me.
I'll go Astropath next turn. And you see what this deck's all about.
I see beyond sight.
Siege warfare. Hey, Tyler. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just as we're about to play Siege Warfare, he plays that. Oh, God. Hate this game. Oh, we can't do it now. Can't play it. I think he's just won the game with that. Oh, God.
One shot should do it.
Go! Oh. In 2007, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Oh, God.
Aegis stands.
Oh.
Retreat has been authorized.
At the win rate. Okay.
We should be focusing on the real enemy.
Forward, brothers! Today, we deliver the Emperor!
have you back on your feet. Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
Won't take me without a fight. For the Emperor!
Oh man, do it where? Come on.
Hot shot rifles prime. Kill shots pulverized.
My armor is infused with the Emperor's will.
Okay.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter. While we stand, Cadia stands!
New orders in from command. Astra.
Tempo Vox operator.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting targets.
Wow. Impressive stuff.
Cadia stands.
Where's legendary cards? We don't have one.
Get behind me.
Okay, no Rough Rider value for him now. This is coming down every turn.
Cadia stands.
Uh,
Heavy weapon teams awaiting targets.
I did that wrong as well. What am I doing? Oh, that was awful.
the line here.
Stop wasting time.
Hot shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
Got him!
Fall back and regroup.
Thoughts on the Eldar raid, Tyler? I didn't play it, mate. I was on holiday, so I completely missed the Eldar raid. I don't have any of the cards, and I don't think it's a good reinforcement drop anyway. Can you tell I'm stressed, guys? Yeah, I'm not that inspired by it, if I'm honest. I don't think many a card. I don't think many of the cards will make it into the meta. I think the 2-drop's really good. I think the 2-drop's really good. The kind of the flexi one, the Swiss Army knife one that gives you like a choice of 3. That's really good. That's a really good card. It's definitely the best card in the expansion. Oh. Did I just update? Did I just update the win rate? I think I did. Ursula again.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter. While
Yes, I
we
did.
stand,
Okay, thanks,
Candia
Sandor.
stands.
Okay, this is not a good opening hand against Ursula. Like, I mean, to be fair, obviously we've got a good curve. I mean, what I meant is like the quality of the drops are not great. 2 drops, but, you know, take it. Is this the guy we just played? Ah.
Nadia stands. Armed and ready.
Guys, I apologise if I'm missing anything in chat and stuff. I am just like, I don't know. My head is trying to concentrate on the game, and it's like, it's crazy at the minute.
in time.
Nothing will stop our advance.
Flamers to the front.
Just play move, move, move.
Fall back and regroup.
No. Okay. We got the pressure play off. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right, guys. We're getting there. We're getting back on track. Don't say it, BJ. Don't say it. Shut up. Stop talking like that. You know what happens when you get confident. Wait, what? Oh! Of course, because it's a win streak. Is that right? Oh, boys. Hey! BJ the Smurf. You have reached the Legendary Division. After much, much heartache and pain. Being one win away from doing so. 4 times losing. You are finally rewarded. You can now go back on holiday for a week, put your feet up, smile, and be happy with life. I'm stressed out, guys, I tell you. I am stressed out. Woo! It's really interesting. Like, I mean, obviously, I've experienced this in other CCGs so many times where you restart the season and the first major goal is climbing to Legendary. And I never experienced this in Warpforge because, well, I start every season at Legendary. So I never have to do this kind of climb. And this has been a really interesting experience. I'm not gonna lie. I am feeling the adrenaline right now. Like, we literally got 1 win away 4 times, guys. I'll have to go back and watch it. Oh, stop the clock, BJ. Stop the clock. I'll have to go back and watch it, but seriously. What we got? 18. 03. I mean, yeah, it is really, I'm so glad I've done this. Like, it's really cool to, I feel like, you know, as a content creator, I'm wanting to help new players as well, and I've obviously put a lot of effort into that this season. Everybody's been playing through early access knows I do meta snapshots. I do lots to sort of support the game and help veteran players and all that sort of stuff, like, you know, meta deck guides and things like that. But this season, I knew with the launch of the game, I really knew we were going to get a lot of new players, and I put a lot of effort into my new to Warpforge videos. If you guys have seen, I'm sure you guys have seen some of them on my YouTube. And I kind of had this idea of starting up a new account. By the way, a lot of people have been asking me, how do you do that? And you do it by on Steam, switching your account on Steam and creating a new account. So it's a new Steam account, and then you can just switch between them. And that's how I have a Smurf account. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. We got literally this minute. Comragan, thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, I don't get to experience it, and it's a reminder of what it's like, right? Like when you haven't got, I couldn't just switch my deck and just be like, okay, I'm gonna teching like all these like legendary cards. Like I had to use what I had, and I've free to play, started a brand new game. It's exactly what someone would experience this particular account. So I really just had to. I mean, you saw me have that meltdown in the last half an hour. like I was having to. I've even gone and got a beer, you know, at the end of it all. Yeah. So I get it, like, you know, but the you know on the upside, like we did it, right? So in 18 hours we have gone from starting an account to hitting legend rank, right? Without putting any money in. I've not even, to be honest, if you weren't up against the clock, what you would have done as well is you would have played much more of the missions. Like I actually missed a lot of missions. Like I didn't do my missions every single day, which means that if we look at the campaign, right, we didn't even reach the end. Whereas if you went up against the clock, you would have actually got to the end and you would have got a legend card as well, right? So I didn't even do that. And at the same time, we have hit legend. So everybody who says like, oh, the game's pay to win and blah blah blah. No, it's not. It's pay to fast. Like if you want to speed up, you know, your ability to kind of compete at the top level, and you want to speed up your ability to have a broader collection, then yeah, absolutely, put some money into the game. That's what I did. If you can. But what this hopefully has proved is it's not pay to win. Like you can get to legendary with a free-to-play account, and yeah. I just realised I didn't even take a screen grab. I'll have to go back and do it from the video. So yeah, I am super excited. I'm super happy that that's happened. So for everyone who's been watching the series, or you know, from the start, like I'm basically putting all this on YouTube. So it's a 7-part series now. Took me 7 streams or 7 game sessions essentially to kind of hit legendary. We played 116 games. I'm going to do a short video just on the final deck, and just kind of like summarizing a few things about this run. So I'm going to go and like make that video, and check that out. That'll be coming out on YouTube. And obviously you can go back and watch the series run. Some people have asked me, am I going to do this again? The answer is yeah. I think I will do it again. What I'm not going to do, though, I'm not going to do it straight away, right? So this one took me, like I say, 18 hours, 116 games to do. So it's like a personal best, a world record. You can now go out and challenge that, see if you can beat it. I can obviously I'd like to try and beat it as well. I'd also like to try it with a different faction. And yeah, so the answer is yes, I will do it again, but I am keen to kind of get back to some metagaming as well, and play on my main account. So I think next season I'll be focused on that. I've even been considering playing a little bit of like, probably not Dragon Age because the reviews weren't great, but maybe like Metaphor or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I thought about going and playing an RPG for a bit of a break, but yeah, definitely want to get back to my main account on Warpforge. So I'll have a little break, I think, and then I will do this again for sure. I will definitely do this again, but I'm definitely going to give myself a little bit of a session. Tyler says not to mention all the free draft you could have done. Exactly. If you didn't have a timer, not only could you have been doing all the missions every day, which I didn't do, you could have been doing the drafts. That's a really good point. Could have done. I'm going to make a little note of that for my video. I could have done drafts and dailies. Yeah, no, that's a really good point, Tyler. So, you know, again, free to play friendly, hit legendary, do it the proper way. You could have been using like practice modes. You know, you could have been just going into practice and picking the faction that you were doing. Like,
using like legendary cards that are in these decks and unlocking your daily missions. There's so much we could have been doing, but obviously I didn't do that. I did do some missions, don't get me wrong. I definitely wanted to get certain things on the campaign map, and everyone who's watched the series as a whole knows I did do some of the missions. I'm not saying I didn't do any of them. I did do them, but what I didn't do is I didn't log in like daily, and basically, I mean, I'd go like a week without playing. Like I didn't log in daily and basically do my 3 to 8 missions or whatever it is every single day. And actually, when you're a beginner, until you hit Diamond, I think you just keep getting daily missions. So I don't think there's a cap on them. So yeah, you could have done it way more effectively than I did. Obviously, it would have taken longer. I wanted to challenge myself with a clock, hence the 18 hours 3 minutes thing. But if you're not limiting yourself, then you could have done it way more like effectively. You could be at where I'm at now. Might have taken longer, but you'd have had way more cards and legendary. You'd have probably had legendaries and all that sort of stuff. I even think like if you look on my cards here, where's it? If you look on, yeah. So if we go booster packs, we got an Astra Militarum. So basically, boosters open since last legendary 13. Okay, so if we go on to cards, Astra Militarum, legendary. I haven't got any. I don't own any legendary cards, guys. In case you were wondering, like, why is he not playing any legendaries? I don't own any legendaries. Yeah, they're all unopened, right? So basically, I still needed to open another potential 13 packs before I was even going to get a legendary. But again, if I'd been doing the dailies and the draft, I would have absolutely smashed it. The only draft I played was, you can see here, I played 2 matches in a draft because one of the dailies that I was on was I had to get 5 skulls in draft mode, and it wasn't one that I could trash, and I had to reopen. So this was the only one that I did, and it was purely just to get that one mission. So again, not finished it or anything, just made a draft, made a deck, won 2 games, got my 5 skulls, got out. So yeah, still needed. As I say, still needed 13 packs to get legendary. You won't have that, right? If you play it like we've been talking about, you do it more effectively, you won't have that issue. You'll have got a legendary there. You'd have got a legendary from your campaign. Gone. From the campaign, you'd have got to the end, right? You'd have got this legendary. And in terms of the Forge, where would you have been? Let's have a look. So I got to 6. I reckon you'd have been close to the. You could get close to the 10, especially with the. There's a very good chance you could do what I've done here with 3 and end up with 3 legendaries from free to play. That's without assuming you don't get like a 12 win in the draft and get a legendary from that, right? So yeah. There we go, guys. So I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna actually stop recording here because, as I said, this is gonna go on my YouTube now. What I probably will do is I potentially will rejoin the stream, and I'll connect it to YouTube and Twitch, and play on my main account. Probably in about, I'm gonna give myself about 45-minute break, and then I might come on back and do that. So yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed this. Definitely head over to my YouTube and follow along on there. Let me know in the comments on the video and stuff if you've enjoyed it and you want to see more and all that sort of stuff. Bit of an experiment this season for me, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And yeah, look forward to moving on to something different now. Finally got this one in the bag. Alright guys, until next time, like and subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. And yeah, I will see you guys very, very shortly.